We're back. We're about to enter the mines. Before I do that, let me see what I've redeemed. Let me see what I got here. Space Pirate. Ancient. Oh, like the ancient era of the Lemorn. Gotcha. Psychic era. And that's all I've got so far. Well, that's cool that it's like they got some modeled after the different eras of the Lemorn, but I was kind of hoping for a Dark Samus one. There's still a chance. There's still a chance, but you know. Still, it's like, oh shit. Oh, that's an easy one, I think, maybe.
Holding position. Let us know when you're ready.
How would I boost myself up there?
Ready to go?
I guess I'm just trying to figure this out. Maybe I gotta get this shit over. Oh, I thought that looked like a morph ball graphic from where I was standing. Huh? That's ominous. You pan to that with like no sound whatsoever. That was crazy. What is this? Ah. This is how we do it. What's this? Denzium. Those are extremely durable and is effectively impossible to destroy with ordinary firearms. They strike with explosive force extreme. It's okay. Power bomb. Gotcha. Everything is fucking power bombs with these people. Which means we're getting them in the mines, which is good. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba.
Thought I did all that training.
What's up, Duke? No, wait, that's
What is it?
Reezer.
Nothing good.
Oh no, the green freaks are back.
Multiple contacts. Open fire!
By not coming here, Mackenzie will be the only survivor. There's no saying if they'll die right here, but you know. Damn, look at that flip. Dude. Oh my god. View is a fucking menace, bro. Love that for him.
Elevators here. Let's go. Now. We got you. Go on now.
Oh, so it's just okay. It's just Duke and Armstrong again. I guess they really liked these two when making the game.
Grievers just kept coming.
I mean, I like them too. So, you know.
Their own.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
Okay. The Great Minds. What's also great about them, huh? Very imposing, very mechanical. Ooh. Cool shot.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
Location of teleporter key confirmed. Where is it? Like, probably all the way down level 3, yeah? Like, yeah, no shit.
Whoa. This place is huge. Hello? Echo!
Do we think Ridley is down here? Because it's their last chance to do a Ridley fight. I think the boat is passed on Ridley, which will make it... That's what I'm going to say here. Which will make it very funny if they do one. Ah.
Careful.
Gotcha. Fucking fan too. Don't speak his name. I don't want him here. I don't be giving a fuck about fan two. Oh, okay. There's a track over here. Wasn't Fantoon another M as well as Super Metroid? I know Nightmare was another M. But I think Fantoon was also in there as like a secret post-game boss. Maybe I'm just imagining that. What's in here? Whoop. Just getting a feel for the place. Oh, hazards, gotcha. Glad I took a detour. We got a missile for it. No real look like the original. Yeah, like, it's very much doing its own thing and forming its own identity, which is great. And I feel like more Metroid games really need to do that. And I'm glad that, you know, okay, even if Dread does have Surprise Crate in it, it is very much largely original. And I do admire that about it. I'm just, you know, I'm just really glad. I'm really glad both Metroid games in the Switch era were just so supremely, like, fresh. Oh, this is just like the opening of the Sanctuary Fortress. Now that I'm thinking on it. Is Silex gonna break this place down so I can't traverse it with the spider ball again later? Oh wait, no, wait, Dark Samus did that, and then I had to use the spider ball. Either way, is Silex gonna be involved with this back and forth eventually? Maybe. No problem.
Yes, sir.
What do we have here?
Grab a side, Sarge.
Ah, okay, and then I use Thundershock.
I
Have the space pirates disappeared at all? Nope.
What, does it bring back some
Space pirates were only there in the intro, and I guess only Silas got brought here. I don't know what happened to the space pirates. I guess they, like, died? Maybe they're having a crisis of faith, because they're just not here. But Silas is. So the guy who said he was gonna be their leader is just, like,
Let's catch up, bro.
fucking elsewhere.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny in its own way. It feels like they just shoved the space pirates there in the beginning just to say, like, hey, we got them, they're in. Okay, now just do our weird bike shit in the desert. Now I say weird bike shit in the desert for once affectionately. Because it kind of encompasses the whole thing and not just that not just that section. I'm talking about, like, you know.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
What'd you do that for?
It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
Oh yeah, the Metroids which were fused there probably by Silex, yeah.
Levels of the mine.
He brought the Metroids with him, I guess, yeah. He took the fucking Metroids in the divorce. Oh, this place is pretty linear. Fine by me. Boing. Like, listen, I was so worried, like, back when this game was, like, well, back when we knew nothing about it, I was worried this game was gonna be, like, really safe, because it was such a long gap between 3 and 4. And, you know, I'd much rather it, like, take big swings like this and not all of them hit than just be, like, boring and safe, yeah.
On 3.
Not to say there's anything bad with the old reliable Metroid stuff. They use them frequently for a reason, but it's like, it's nice to, like, that this, it's, you know, even if I've voiced my grievances, I have my problems. I am so glad that I'm so glad that this game has the ideas it does. I'm very happy that this game is the way it is. There's a lot to love about, like, imperfect, like, media in that sense.
Whoa. What's this huge thing?
Because a lot of the stuff we love, like, wouldn't really exist without imperfections.
Right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
Really, just the worst case scenario, I feel, is if this game, like, mega bombs and then they just go super safe for Metroid for the next 10, 15 years. I feel like that would hurt. But, like, this is coming out, this is not only a longly anticipated game, it is also, like, coming out in the launch year of a system. I think it'll do just fine. So I don't think we have to worry about all that. Hold on. Drill engine can be started by linking to a control terminal and spinning the starter clockwise at a steady rate. This is the big, yeah, like, this in Dread, it's like, it's crazy. Like, this is the most time in the sun Metroid has had in, like, years. And Prime Remastered, I suppose. Like, that also helped with that being remastered on Switch. But that's a remake. It barely counts, you know? I'm just saying that because, like, if I didn't, then it's like, you know. That kind of helped bridge the gap between Prime 4 and Dread. So I do appreciate it for that. But that's not a new game. but it's worth adding to the discussion because it helped keep Metroid consistent for a while.
Nice work.
She always sticks the most extra landings. I love that about her in this game.
Easy does it.
Why'd she always gotta be so cool with it?
That's as high as it'll go. Just need to aim it.
Oh.
Shoot! The hinge is jammed.
Oh, I can fix that, yeah. Don't worry. This is definitely a psychic beam thing. Don't even joke, bro. I gotta aim it right. It is not. Let's shift downward on its own. Removal of the pin will permanently lock it. Drills way over. Okay. So maybe it's a lasso thing, actually, now that I'm thinking a bit more, now that I'm using my brain. Maybe we need to climb up, lasso it. And I can finally feel how the lasso feels. With motion. Yeah, that feels alright. About on par with how it felt in Prime 3.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay. Let's start it up.
Sarge?
Oh, great! We got bony ones? Ugh.
Hold them off until we punch through.
They look so much less nourished, obviously, because they've been buried in the ground. What are you? Maul Griever. Griever adapted to the caverns of great minds. Strong forms allowed to dig through bedrock at high speed. Ugh. They're really hungry, and luckily I have plenty to supply in bullets.
Good shot, Armstrong. Heard that.
Oh!
Keep it up. Armstrong is down.
Oh, you can like psychic heal them. I didn't know that. Give her the Mountain Dew blast now. Oh, brother, how many are there? Oh, explodey ones. So am I, don't worry.
Armstrong is down. Need your help. Nice shot, Armstrong. Armstrong needs help.
Yeah, this part's a bit rough. I'm glad they're not like you depleted the health. You now have to start from the beginning.
One down.
Okay. Because I'll tell you this right now. If this was Prime 1 through 3, they definitely would have been like, okay, they're dead. You gotta start the bit over. As much as I love those games, they definitely would have pulled some shit like that.
All right, old man. Your turn.
Change of plans. Nah, you'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
Dude!
Wait! No!
See you on the other side, kid.
Sarge!
Come now! You're just letting them all drop like flies!
Sarge!
Now there's a chance he might not be dead, but you know. Like, come on, the way that was shot.
Let's go. We've got work to do.
Oof. Well. Girls' night.
I can't believe
Ooh, goatsy. Bryoral ore. Lightweight metal of moderate hardness, but cannot withstand explosive shocks. Easy to process and therefore widely used. Okay. Oh, they're back. Oh my god, they just won't leave us. Why won't you leave me alone? Ugh. Now my one worry is, what if the healing thing is only available when there's multiple people? Like if he still got a Federation guy like running around. Oh, they're still here. I can hear that. I can hear the screeching in the music. You know, the sort of like staticky screech in the music is kind of like a new age version of like the space pirate motif and telling you, hey, there's still a chance you can get seriously fucked up here. Watch out. Hey, listen, it'll be okay. Okay.
why. Why?
Eesh. I'm sorry, girl. He was kind of like your dad. I don't actually know if he even had a dad. If you didn't, and he was the closest thing you had, that would make it even worse. Eesh. Fuck. Ugh. Can I scan that? Please, let me scan you. I know I can't get 100% scans at this point. But let me dream, damn it. That's a pop crawler. A Garnba cask. Alright. Its protective calyx is extremely hard, allowing the fruit to grow to enormous size. Each plant may grow several pulps, only one will ripen. Unripened pulps prove nutrition. Will quickly shrivel if all pulps are lost. Gotcha. Oh my god. They are being so aggressive with the Grievers right now. Probably because this is the last, like, area before the final area. So, you know, they want to... I guess, you know, they decided, we're going to make this one a bit more cinematic. Hey. Hey, come on. Go. I understand. It's tough. But he would want us to keep going. Okay. Okay. That's fine. As long as your feet are moving, you know? Where are we missing one? Streak bug. Streak bob. Mines. Oh. Dig. Oh, no, they wouldn't do that. Like a guarantee to diffuse the blind. Oh. The voices are coming back. At least these ones are fragile. They seem to go down fairly easily. Oh, that's where we came from. Gotcha. Oh! Okay, I just now got the bit. I just now got the bit of this area. Fuck, I'm stupid. You need to not make too much sound or else the guys will start coming. I understand now. They established that very well with the drill, and yet somehow I didn't understand until now. Oh! I know what I need to do, speaking of being a little dumb with it. But like in a charming way. I'm like charmingly dumb, not like in a negative way. It seems like a very loose stealth. More of like a, hey, just don't hit the big obvious things that will alert the freaks. Sometimes it's scripted, though. Like this. You jump down, Armstrong. Don't fight him. Just jump. Snareweed lives on the floors of narrow cave passages. They will electrocute creatures on contact using the tips of their feelers, trapping them. Highly flammable. Alright, yep. Alright. Armstrong, let's go. What's this? Resistant to all energy and shockwaves. Fluid is stored in the core, which suffered physical force. It's a Lacey note, I've got you. The snare weeds from Pikmin 2. go. Snap that shit open. Ah, there we go. Alright, Armstrong, let's go. Hey.
No. I've got to get a hold of myself. Knuckle up. I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me. We can do this.
Man, I really like her. Oh, God. What are these? Cave shrines, gotcha. Both flammable and fragile. Ah, boy.
Careful using missiles. Always causing more grievance.
Yeah. Well, we kind of have to for this, unfortunately. These are scripted griever sequences.
Grievers are coming. Be prepared.
What's over here? Oh, is this just where we came? Yeah, this is where we came from, sorry. This is a very linear thing. Come on. Come on now. Come on, boy. I didn't even make a noise. I don't know what you want. Sorry! Oh. She's totally fine.
No.
Sorry, Armstrong! I accidentally grappled over here, I guess. What I meant to do is this. I didn't hold it! I'm trying, okay. You don't have to worry about me. Whoop! Give me the missile. I do love me a missile. Shit, they heard the missile jingle, they're coming! Imagine that shit was diegetic. That'd be funny as hell, but also... no, of course it's not. Oh, right! They have their boosters. I was wondering how she was going to cross that gap. She could also just run and jump, I think. I don't think that was an impossible gap or anything. Oh my god. Backwards again. Sorry, Armstrong. I'm a little tipsy. Not really. I didn't drink anything. Just stew. Whoop. Lasso. Let me get it up there. Yep. Similar to an ice spell, using to transport mining equipment and ore. What's up? A ceiling collapse has blocked the passageway with rail container columns. Special machinery will be required to clear the way due to the material and its weight. Blockage cannot be removed though.
Looks like something's back there.
Like what? You mean this, or are you trying to be coy and point out a collectible I missed? In which case, can I ask you to listen? I understand. Tough time for you, but I don't need guidance in that way. If I don't find a thing, I will come back later. I sincerely don't see where a pickup would be.
This looks like our way out. But how do we get through?
That's what I'm wondering. Yella. No. Requires a power source. What's that? Ah! We haven't used this power too often. Good for him to keep me on my toes. Remind me of everything I got.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there.
Yeah.
What is
Ooh.
that?
Control panel covered by massive roach webbing. Hold on. Oh, right, I need to scan these.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall. Come on, you can do it. Better, girl. Here we go. This'll do.
Yeah, that would do it.
Samus, I'll clear the rubble. Just keep him off me, okay?
I will do my best.
Cover me while I clear this rubble.
I'm on it. Just trying to figure out if there's like an element they're especially weak to. It seems like they're all about equal.
Hang on. There, that's our way out.
Fuck yes, girl! Kill! You can do whatever you want forever.
Time. I got this.
Sorry. I'm trying, girl. Just being a bit aggressive. You fuck off. You fuck off as well. You fuck off especially.
There's too many of them!
Oh, don't I know it?
Taking hits! Just keep coming!
You know, maybe if we weren't operating a giant fucking drill, maybe that would help. Damn. That was a really strict one. I was trying to get to her. Oh well. Oof, back from the beginning of it. Oh well.
An abandoned vehicle.
Better than from the save point. There's nothing I could have done.
Clear this rubble!
I think they just swatted a missile into their other guy. That was really funny.
There! That's our way out! Gonna run you down! Massage! Buy me some time! I got this!
I'll try. I can never hit the bomb ones. I can never hit the bomb ones, and that's my undoing. Hey, I hit the bomb one.
Dang it! Thank you, Samus. There's too many of them! Just keep coming!
Yeah, if you can hit those bomb ones, those are pretty great for crowd control. Unfortunately, I have a kind of 50-50 rate with them. And also, like, it seems like... Yeah, it seems like they, like... it seems like they kind of get scripted to explode at a certain point if they get too close. Which is a bit bad. But we'll live. Oh.
Yes! We got through! Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you.
Don't say that! I don't want the Yuri to be doomed.
keep them occupied.
No! No, it really is Doomed Yuri. She was like, that's like, she's like the one person that she was like actually like running back. Fucking no! Man, I can't have shit in this house. I mean, I can, but it's like it's mostly in fan works. Whatever. At least we still have Miles McKenzie. Sorry, no, I'm not actually mad at him for staying behind. If anything, he's the makes sense. He's the smartest guy. He knew the play. Oh, but fuck, man. That's upsetting. That's really upsetting. Gendreda, Nora, it's like, fuck! We really, like, every woman that comes into Samus's life dies. Truly fucked. Truly tragic. She went down fighting. It was a soldier's death. But man. Is this what you wanted, Metroid fans? You wanted them all to die? Is this what you wanted? Now I will be bitter towards them, yes, of course. Man. Fuck me. Oh, this is interesting. Oop, overshot. And whatever. I need to not be actually mad. Like they were all good. They were all being cordoned off one by one. I should have known she wouldn't get special treatment, but like I was like in the back of my mind, I was secretly hoping. And now here I am, just fighting, just ever so slightly fighting back tears. This is unfair. This is unfucking fair. Whatever. If Nora Armstrong has one fan, I am that fan, etc., etc. Like, some may say she wasn't, like, none of these guys are really that much of, like, characters. They might have just been, like, their tropes. But even so, I think they were executed well enough to where, like, I did get attached and all that. So it's, like... For a Metroid game to have, like, living characters that, like... I do care about on that level. I think they did a great job, personally. No tragedies that people are gonna call this the next Other M. This is not even close. This is not even close to that. And the fact that I have, like, The fact that I've seen people who I know have not played the game trashing it, it's unfair. There are things to be mad about, like the amiibo thing and the fucking, and maybe the barren overworld, but I don't think these characters should be the source of grievance. Speaking of grievance, here are the grievers. You like the game, that's what matters. Exactly. I'm not gonna let those guys dictate how I feel. Is the thing. Like, I have already made up in my mind. I like Metroid Prime 4. And nobody and nothing can take that away from me. Oh my god, it's the Omega Griever. Just like the Omega Pirate. If it's called the Omega Griever, I'm gonna laugh. No, Maul Griever Brute. Okay. Unique Griever variant, resulting from an influx of green energy during the embryonic stages of growth. This variant is larger than a normal Maul Griever and is approximately 10 times stronger. With a sticky substance from its mouth, temporarily immobilizing a target if hit. Okay. Leg strength is also improved, accommodating swift movement despite the brute's bulk. While their attack behavior is fundamentally identical to other Grievers, enhanced strength makes brutes especially dangerous in addition to poisonous saliva. They can spit a sticky mucus that, upon contact with air, turns into a viscous gel that it uses to restrain prey. Formations created by this gel are colloquially referred to as Griever Gates. Oh, he doesn't have a health bar. That's not a boss. That's just an enemy. Too many. How will we ever survive? Do a sick flip, Samus. Wait! Oh, thank God somebody's alive! Oh, even if it is the robot. Even if it is the robot, I'm glad somebody other than Mackenzie is alive. No hate to Mackenzie. They've given birth to other like mutated Lamorne. Yeah, that's fucked. Leave my guy, leave my big robot boy alone. Yeah, no, we only have like 5 minutes of screen time together. Yeah, listen, it wasn't my fault. Literally, they had to give up their lives or something.
I will now assist you with your mission. Ganon, I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try.
Okay. Do it.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah! There we go. Yeah, I was wondering about, like, why we only had, like, 5 minutes of time with him. And now it makes sense. It's like, oh. We're doing this now. What's all this? Press a large amount of concussive power. Oh my. There are so many power bomb things, guys. Oh, brother. And you know what that is? Up there. May just be a power bomb. Might also be super missile. It looks like it has a missile-like shape. You know, we have all of our slots for the things. I completely, yeah, like, I forgot about super missiles for a second there. There we go. Wait! No, 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 no. Oh my god. Fuck. I know, boy. I know, my boy. Bot boy. I think I used this one already? Yeah, no, we got that one. Oh, fucking, yeah, I wish there was a way to cancel boost ball if you didn't mean to do it. Whatever, whatever, whatever. That's always been a problem, though. It's just been propping up a lot on this stream, specifically. I love View's head following me as I do the boost ball. That's so charming. He's like, oh, 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 whoa. Wait, we did this one. What? I don't understand then. Is there a... Wait, there might be a psychic rail. I don't see. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Unless there's not. Fucking sweaty palm, sweaty palm, sweaty, sweaty, sweaty palm. That's right, it's all. I did not engage with Concord's the Concord discourse, the concourse in the slightest. So no, I did not. I did not remember. Oh, the misery. Tell me what I need to do, oh please, oh please. I just tried to stay away from that whole thing because it was like, yeah, it was just sort of like, yeah. Like the whole vibe around it from like, it's from like, from the conception to the discourse just all seemed slimy to me, so I was just like, eh. I mean, I just watched Arlo's videos, yeah. That's fair. Oh my god, there we go. Shit. I had a feeling, I just wasn't sure. Oh, sorry. Oh, my hand got a little fucked up from the grip there. The only footage he ever used was the reveal trailer. Feels like nobody fucking played it, is the thing, yeah, like that, like you could get footage, but that would require you to know what the gameplay of Concord is like. Give me that! People still care for Overwatch? Probably not after what happened with Overwatch 2. Where they just sort of, like, just delisted the original and just made a worse version, pretty much, from what I hear. What did happen? Oh, Overwatch 2 is still kicking, for better or worse. Mostly worse. It's just nobody talks about it because nobody really gives a shit anymore. I don't know if delisted is the right word, but it doesn't. But it's no, yeah, it's not on anymore, which is probably what that means. Yes. Yeah, Activision Blizzard used to have like some semblance of sauce that made people care for them, and now it's just kind of like everything's just sort of done with them. Nobody wants to be around. Nobody wants to support them, obviously, because not just because of the quality of their work deteriorating, but also just everything that has come out surrounding them, like Jesus fucking Christ. Three very loud Gary's of Ready Player One. I never watched Ready Player One, so I wouldn't know that. All I know about that is that Sonic is in it, and poor fucking guy.
New ability will grant you access to new areas.
It's like a very small cameo part for Sonic in there, still. Whoop. Fuck. I know, I'm sorry, okay? Didn't mean it. Shot expand. Okay, that's for Powerbomb. We don't have Powerbomb yet. This is fucked. They give me a new missile upgrade that's louder that I have to use to progress, and it calls in more of the freaks. If you couldn't like immediately flee out of those encounters into a new room, I'd call that bad game design. But like, no, it's very clearly done just to build tension. So it's fine. It can stay. Oh my god, the grapple guys are alive. Crystal Crawler! Oh, there's a shot expansion up top. How do I get that? Anything? Not yet. What is you? Cellular disintegration via high frequency waves. Yeah, no problem, man. Ah. Nah, I like View. View's good. View can stay. I mean, honestly, they can all stay. I like all the Federation guys. I don't know why I'm speaking like there's something I didn't care for.
One moment. I will clear the way. The way is clear.
Okay. Go.
Remove dangerous roads.
Like, he's so polite with it. Like, he's saying please, and he's apologizing to the guys before he destroys them. Like, how? That's just charming to me, even though he's just a robot. Or like how media depicts robots. Gas spore variant often found in caves. Outer shell and innards are extremely hard. However, it is vulnerable to its own acidic spores. Oh, shit. Okay. I got it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling. There we go. Somehow it worked out. The pieces just fell into place somehow. What's that? That's a corpse. And these are guys feasting on corpses. Cave roaches. Makes sense. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my fucking god. Oh my There we go. Oof. I'm thinking I think I'm going to not 100% on stream, but I might try and like fast track to clear tonight. I'll copy my save file since I've heard things about like this being like the other Metroid Primes, where once you finish the game, it's kind of they kind of lock you out. Yeah, so I'll copy the save and then I'll 100% clear on my own time probably. Well, you know, with as much as I can since I've missed scans. Traces of green energy, indicating the emergence of a mature brute. Ugh.
One moment. I will clear the way.
Thank you, bud.
Allow me.
Fuck! What are you doing to my boy?
My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time.
Oh, okay, he'll be fine.
My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
This time we need to do a brute. This time we need to fight a brute without the help of View. Okay, I see. We know, buddy. You're doing your best. There we go.
I think I can.
Hella.
It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle. The way is clear.
Sorry about that. If me touching my mic came up, I almost dropped everything I was holding.
Damn it. We need to go deeper into the mine.
We need to dig deeper, Samus. But can you get that too, please?
Damn it.
Oh wait, a diffuse. Oh, psychic energy. Okay, that's something else then. But wait. We still don't have psychic missiles, so like this is the only thing that it could be. Unless it's maybe psychic like power bomb when we get power bomb. Because most of the morph ball stuff has been like psychic stuff.
It would not be tactically advantageous to fight here. I suggest we keep moving. Providing support.
Don't fight, just run.
Eliminate.
Yeah, no, I like that the Lamorna are your enemy, but also they are like the tragic lost alien race as well. Like, yeah, very, very cool angle. Big fan still. Oh my god, look at that morph ball track. I want to go on it, but I shouldn't. I can't. I shan't. Not yet. We're gonna go this way. Oh, we're gonna have to go that way, huh? Yeah, no, there's no way we can cross that unless... Nope, that's a cavern, that's a chasm. This way, buddy, pal. Fuck, 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 fuck him up. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Come on, let's go. You fucking... Okay, I guess I'm not leaving this area. I guess whatever we need to do is in here. Where? What do? What do, big guy?
Hurry. You must keep moving.
Oh, trust me, I'm trying. Do I need to jump? Is that it? Might as well jump? Go ahead and jump? No, okay. So there are no enemy. Dude, there are no enemies here. What's happening to you? What do they want from me? I am so confused. I am legitimately stumped. Because I can't leave this area. If I do, View starts bleeding out, even though he's a robot. That doesn't make much sense. But, like, there's not many other options? Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, something just happened last time. Yeet! Awesome. I'm gonna miss you, buddy.
I will handle things here.
Yeah, honestly, I could see them... Oh. Yeah, I could definitely see that being a bug that slipped through. Absolutely. Because, like... just the odds, I guess. But, like, definitely something worth patching. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Hopefully they will. Hopefully that's not just a me issue, you know? Okay. Where are we going? here? We're inside of an engine of some sorts. Where are we? 3. Bottom of the bottom. Thought that was a scout thing. So alone. Oh, okay. The silence is kind of deafening now, I ain't gonna lie. Sheesh. Oh, brother. What's going on here? A unique form larger than a brute has emerged. The Omega! The Omega! Come on! Come on! Show me your sparkle. Oh, I gotta pretend I'm leaving before it hatches. Oh shit, save point. Hold on. Oh, this is a fucking gorgeous save room. Love those crystals on the wall. Well, that was a very simple missile. Okay. Off we go, I guess. Ah, here we go. Okay. I thought I would be back in that other room, but no, it's here. Oh boy. Oh, good heavens! What the fuck happened to you? I love being right. I love being right. I love being right. Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever. This creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. Much larger and than even the unique brute variant of them all. Yep, it can be said to be the apex predator, allowing it to move quickly along the cave walls. Let's see what you got, buddy. Look at the way this thing moves. Oop. Oh, quakes in the ground, huh? Whip tongue? Sheesh. Okay, I think I get the gist. Until it inevitably changes its patterns. Yeah, this seems pretty simple. Oh, is it calling more grievers? No, okay, it just broke up in a fucking joint, and then it summoned more grievers. Well, thank God this arena's pretty spaced out, so I don't have to suffer the bomb. I'm not forced to suffer the bomb blast. Dude, you're so fast. That's a new one. Okay, over halfway. Stop spewing on me. You ain't spewer. Oh, it's like poisonous a little too. Yeah. Oh, that was a pretty nasty phase transition. Yeah, I already got most of his health there, yeah. Give me the pickups, please. Okay. Come on out. No, thank you. Oh my god. Whoa, why are you so hard to hit, buddy, buddy, boy, buddy, bro, buddy, 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 man, buddy? He must have, like, solidified more of his skin. If he could do that, why doesn't he just solidify more? Okay. Oh, this is horrifying. No, thank you. No, thank you. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that was a fake out. You fucking bitch. I just wanted to see what would happen. Holy shit, what a good boss fight. What a fucking great boss fight. Okay, I was gonna say, come on, man. But we got him, we got him. God, awesome fight. Awesome fucking fight, man. As soon as I get this last key, I'm taking a break. That wasn't a particularly great screen grab I got, but we'll take it. I'm sorry. I must have misunderstood. Give me a sec. Okay. When in Morph Ball mode, press R to place a Psychic Power Bomb. To infuse Psychic Power moat properties, press and hold. Oh, with moat properties. Okay, that's what I misunderstood. That's only for that. You can just press it like this. Gotcha. I thought you had to hold the button. There we go. Okay. My bad. I usually I usually don't mess up over tutorials like that. Oof. All 5 have now been collected. Breakable power bombs. The strongest metal on Vuros. We'll see about that. The strongest metal on Vuros versus the strongest bounty hunter of today. Oof. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the safe one. Alright, I'm gonna B to the R to the B. Back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Welcome back. It's me, the Perry, the Pure. Okay. I need to deploy some power bombs, so let me figure out where to do it. Oh my god, those guys hit like a truck. But luckily, I have plenty of energy tanks. I was pretty diligent in finding them. This is the way back. Yep. Yeah. Not what I meant. I meant the scan visor, actually. So this was just your hatching place. That's crazy. Oh! I just didn't see this. Oh, wait! That's my little guy! Do your thing, buddy. How many pickups did I miss around here? I mean, I know plenty because of the power bomb situation, but like... Let's see. Okay. What, that one is above the map. What's going on there? 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Not too much. Oh my god, that was super missile this whole time, huh? Link to a security limiter. Enough energy will disengage the limiter. So, like, power bomb energy, or... I am too power bomb brained right now because I just got it. Oh, well. Enough energy will disengage the limiter. Enough energy will disengage. Well, if it ain't this, I don't know what it is. Yep. I don't know what that is. Well. Dooba 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 dooba, that's the way back. I'm thinking, I'm stinking, I'm winking, I'm flinking, I'm smashing. My only other idea is that what I need is in another room. And if it's in another room, then it's in another room. And there's no denying that it is, in fact, in another room. So I will go to another room and see if it's in another room. And if it's not in another room, then it's not in another room. But if it's in another room, then it's in another room. And if it's not in another room, then it's not in another room. But hopefully it's in another room, because if it's in another room, that means it's in another room. The way out, I mean. Not the fucking thing that not that thing. They do be Ellie my Vatans right now. Maybe I could try that. Wait, not Ellie my Vatans. I said that because there was an elevator that I went back to. But I mean, but that way's shut. That way slammed shut. So it's got, okay. So it's got to be something, I'm thinking. Because it's got to be something in, like, this very small place. This very small place. It is not a big place. It is a small place, so. He's around somewhere. By he, I mean it. And by it, I mean the exit. The exit has got to be around here somewhere. And if it's not in here, then it's in there. And if it's not in there, then it's in where. And if it's in where, then it's under. And it's somewhere. And it's tail, and it's yellow, and it's fucking mellow, and it's in my fucking head like an unordinary fellow. What am I doing? I'm thinking, that's what. I understand. My bad. It's a new upgrade. I should have figured. That's usually how these things go. You want to use the new power. But for some reason, when I want to use the moat power, I forget the moat power exists, but when I don't need to use the moat power, I use the moat power. It's a very wicked web I weave.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh.
You didn't think we were dead, did you?
Oh, thank God.
Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not letting my guard down.
I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Status required assistance.
I'm not letting my guard down. They might have faked this out so the real death at the end will hit even harder.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
I've got my eye on this game. I've got my eye on this game.
All right. Knuckle up.
They played us all for fools. Unless they didn't play you for fool, in which case, you know. Sorry. No, it's Takabe.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
Oh, yeah,
We
yeah.
have obtained the final teleportation key. Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us. Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Ah, that's what those parts around the desert were for.
Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
You did it! You found all the teleporter keys. I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the calendar to bring this all down? Did you find anything useful?
Yeah, I'll try.
How you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the alternate theory regions.
Okay. They're really laying it on now. They're really laying on. Get the crystals. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I'll do my best. But before I go anywhere, more shooting this shit. That is true. I mean, it was gonna be that anyway. We're in the desert looking for tech. But still. These are super missile, right? If not, they're... Okay, yes, yes. We see that, it's super missile. Okay. Very nice. How is my, number? 74% scans and 65% items. Not bad, not bad. Oh, wait, that wasn't it? That wasn't it in front of the thing? Huh. Is there another I forgot about? Wait, hold on. We can do this now. This has got to be it, right? I could see no other option. Yup! Ah, but there's still a little rubble left. Okay, where is the nearest Federation crate? Over here. Gotcha. Turn around. You. Man. We really are winding down. 2 sessions, but they were 2 very long sessions. Hell, for the VOD people, it's 3 sessions. Lucky them. But I don't mind clearing these things quickly. Because I'm enjoying my time, and that's what matters. And it's definitely, you know. What was I gonna say? And you know, Metroid games, I like playing Metroid games. I'll definitely be replaying Prime 4 in the future. Granted, you know, either I need to, like, internalize the green crystal things every time I play, or they patch it and make the requisite a little lower, but, like, that is my only major problem. Everything else is fine. Good. Great. You are not allowed in here. What is that? Forearm for a Federation Golem. Other than this, every connected cable is undamaged. Finger flexion will trigger with an electric current. Gotcha. These guys just don't stop, huh? Great, I love when I charge up a shot for you and it doesn't work. Because you disappear. I wonder what the deal is with these then if I can't pick them up. Like, yeah, like, like, literally, it's just a little... The game's just a little bit, like, funky in certain places, but I think that gives it flavor. Otherwise, I quite enjoyed my time.
Corporal Takavi spends a lot of time in the desert. He may be able to tell you more about Soul Valley. If you're looking for him, follow the sound of his harmonica or keep an eye out for a campfire.
Oh, man, we gotta, like, okay. Gotcha. He just set up camp in the fucking desert. What a guy. Oof, okay. Not sure where my fucking guy is, but we can sure look for him. I am curious. Yeah, I'm curious too. I wonder if it was like... I wonder if they had like a plan the entire time, or if it's like... Or if, I wonder if this was the plan the entire time, or like... You know, yeah, if it was like... It shifted to this after the original plan failed. That's what I wonder about, yeah. Okay. Where am I? Gotcha. The thing that makes me think maybe this wasn't always the plan is that, like, Premiere logo, right? Like, that first Metroid Prime 4 logo they had in the 2017 reveal trailer is so different to what we have now. And, like, sure, it could have just been a placeholder, but, like, the sort of phase-on, like, lighting that it had leads me to believe that maybe originally they were planning to bring phase-on back somehow. They were planning to, like, go back and be like, hey, one more round. And yeah, maybe Namco's vision was a lot safer. Like, maybe who knows? Maybe Ridley was there. Maybe like all the Metroid, like, staples were in that version. And I gotta be honest, if that was the take, like, I respect them for trying, but I think I prefer what's going on here. But there's no way to know because we haven't seen it. Going. Yeah, there's no way to know. Like, the way I see it, I don't think the original Metroid Prime 4 was like. I don't think the original Metroid Prime 4 was canned because of like it was poorly made or bad game design or anything like that. Because if that was the case, I feel like Nintendo would have cut ties with Bandai Namco. But no, they're still pretty close. From my understanding. Like, they just, like, hell, they just adopted one of Bandai Namco's, like, wasn't it like the Singapore studio? Something like that. But yeah, my point being, my point being, I think like you're right. I think it is very much that they just wanted a different take, and they went to retro, and they were like, look at Prime 3, look at what you did, and try to find a way to expand on that. And so we have all this. Is a studio everyone suspects was working on the original Prime 4. Yeah. It's very curious in that way. You know, it's also very curious that I just remembered the fact that Nintendo had the fucking gall to start a Kirby Air Riders event on the weekend that I'm playing all this. I'm gonna have to make time for that too, so I can get all the little decals from that event. Fuck me. Whatever. At least if I'm finishing this up, I'll have plenty of time on Saturday and Sunday. But still, you know, I was gonna get back to work, maybe. The thing is, you can get all the stuff in there in like 4 or 5 matches, so it's not that huge of a deal. It's just like I just remembered, and I was like, oh, right. I need to do that. Boop. Hold on. You know what? I think it's time. I think it's time to redeem the boost thingy, because I feel like this section we're gonna be in the desert for a while. So make the boosts come to me faster. But first, let me see what skins I've unlocked. Viola suit theme. There we go. That's the last one. I do like the red. That's pretty cool. Big fan of that red one. But honestly, my favorite one is the Varia suit one still. I think I'm going to stick with that. It's nice to have like a remnant of the original Samus like color scheme on my person. Getting info on the... Yeah, like, in a perfect world, we would have learned a bit more. And it would have been a bit more transparent about, like, what was, like, in, like, one of those Ask the Developer interviews about what the original plan was. But, like, honestly, we're lucky they were transparent enough to tell us that, hey, we're restarting development with Retro Studios, you know? Most people don't even, most people don't even have like the balls to say and do that. That was like a rare moment of like, that was like a very rare moment of like honesty from a AAA dev, where they were like, hey, listen, we just want to start it over, okay? Dude, I know this. I thought when you said this, you would give me the location.
Follow the sound of his harmonica or keep an eye out for a campfire.
Do you know how unhelpful keep an eye out for a campfire is in the vast, open desert. Like, listen, man. No, like, I'm trying my best. Oh, my goodness. That was... Sorry, that upset me a little bit. But it's okay. I'll comb over every inch of sand, and if any of y'all see it, please don't hesitate to shout at me if you end up seeing it before I do. What is that? Performed an emergency landing in Soul Valley. That's not an item. That's just there for decorum, I guess. Wait. Oh, I do have 3 power bombs. Thank the Lord. Bust that shit up. How much do those chunks give me? I'm curious. Oh, we're in the final stretch. If anything, you know what? It won't take us too long to find the rest. To get the rest of the crystals filled up, I think, with the help of the power bomb. So that's good. My bad. I thought I hit that shit. I'm glad I got plenty of health, so I can just idle real quick if I need to look something else. They do care on at least some level. Yeah. It was something. And like in hindsight, yeah, if that's what was needed to get here, and like, good. This thing turns not particularly great, but it's okay because the desert is like open enough to where I can handle it. Where are we going? Oh, this boost recovery is kind of insane. Like it now it recovers before I even like have time to use a second one. This is dangerous. Was there any? Yes, I don't know if that's the mech part or no. They're 2 separate things. Gotcha. You know what? I don't need it right now. I'll get it later. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, they're killing me. Oh, they're killing me. Oh, I do love that slide. I haven't been able to use it much though, because most enemies in the desert are in the air. It's a little more than a novelty, but it's a cool novelty. Okie dokie. Wait. Can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. Here he is, here he is. Fuck you, Game 8, you piece of shit. It's southeast, not southwest.
Samus, please, join me. Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived.
I think you mean harmonica, August.
Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Teleporter chip acquired. Chip designed by the Lamorne. Dude. Don't make me 100% it on stream. If this is what I... Don't make me 100% it on stream. Oh, no. You can't do this. If this is what I think it's gonna be. Don't do this. Oh, okay, it might not be. It might not be. Okay. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. Because when I hear teleporter chip, I'm like, is this like faster than fast travel? Is this gonna be a thing that lets me just teleport to any area? I start shaking in my wee boots a little bit. I'm like, ooh. Sounds too good to be true. How are we looking, by the way? Haven't budged much, but we're making some progress. I'm coming back, Mackenzie. Just, you know, the call of the crystals is a bit too strong right now. That's some shit Dr. Neocortex would say. Crash, the call of the crystals is a bit too strong. It's like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, brother. That infernal bandicoot! Whoop. I'm not even a huge Crash guy, but I love Lex Lightning's Cortex. He's so he's so hammy with it. This, yeah, I mean, I'm heading towards the tree. If this ain't the way, I'll bite my fucking head off. And not the one that you're thinking of. Such a good boy. Yeah, he's been in the role the longest. He's like the Cortex what Mike Pollock is to Eggman, minus all those things that Mike Pollock said about the Palestinians. Hold on. Yeah. Crash 4 was fun. Will I ever replay it? But you know, the one time was good. It's rare you get like a platformer that solid, like outside the like Nintendo Sega sphere these days. So you know, it was cool that it was cool that it was there, and that it happened. But man, once again, gotta like fuck Activision. They had a like Toys for Bob had a plan and everything, and they were just like, actually, die. I'm glad they went independent. I'm glad Toys for Bob went independent so they don't have to deal with Activision. But man, fumbling a perfect opportunity like that, like sheesh. Dive into the live service bites forever. Yeah. I got a bit too entranced in the back and forth there. My brain just completely disappeared. The Lamorne insignia statue things that I needed to get in here up ahead. Brain good, I swear. That's life, I guess. Yeah. Again, at the very least, we can be grateful that Toys for Bob is, like, not under their whim entirely nowadays. They're like, they went independent, I think. I think they're fine. Hopefully something comes out of that at some point. Would love to see something from them. But yeah, right now it's just, like... Actually, the platformer scene, like... Even if we're not counting indies, like, I mean... It's decently strong. Sega and Bandai Namco are back in it because, you know, they made those new levels in Pac-Man World and they were pretty solid. So clearly they got some juice in there. They could just keep making those. It's certainly been worse for the big platformer scene. And like with indie platformers around, like, you know, there's more than ever. So it's like we're all good. Astrobot, right, fuck! I knew I was forgetting somebody. Sorry, I didn't play Astrobot because I don't have a PS5 and I'm not buying a $500 console for one game. I had a myriad of reasons to invest in a Switch 2. PS5 is just Astrobot and it's like... I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great. I have no doubt in my mind. Everybody who's played it that I've talked to has said they loved it. Has gifted it? You lucky bastard. Jesus. God, I wish that was me.
so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
Hey, girl.
Armstrong, you said that so gaily. Love that for you.
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Then I remembered. You've been fighting by yourself all these years. You're amazing.
Yeah, I am pretty amazing. Sorry, wrong takeaway from that.
Never underestimate an old war dog. In times like these, our strength truly shines.
Hey, Mackenzie. I brought you your chip.
Let's take a look.
It's Urple.
Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way!
The way the homophobic higher-ups wouldn't catch.
Analyzing
Yeah.
something like this back at base.
I was going to make an argument, but then I remembered Retro Studios is situated in Texas, and then I was like, no, you're right.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Teleporter patches acquired. Instantly teleports patched objects. These may only be used with... Oh. That's how you get them. Okay. Well, that's maybe the most deflating answer possible for teleportation, but whatever.
Patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Okay. That's my own fault. That's my own fault for thinking it was anything else. It was like, I should have realized I can't move these. I couldn't move that giant arm. I can only wiggle the digits. So it's like, guess that makes sense. I was proud of it. Yeah, what a guy.
Find a mech part.
Yeah, teleport it. I got you. We're so close. We're so fucking close. Where's the, oh, other way. Well, luckily, we still have a bit more desert to sift through with the mech parts. So, it will probably be fine for me to... I will probably get enough. There's no worries, right? There's no worries, right? I am, like, fretting over a non-existent problem. I caught on pretty early that you need to get the green crystals. But, like, I'm just worried, okay? Don't want this dragging on longer than it needs to. I'll drink to that. Fuck it. How close are we to done? We've done all the major areas, and I feel like this is their equivalent of the temple keys, getting the mech parts. So, like, I'd like to think we're pretty close. Oh my god. I should have come back here sooner. Fuck. Thanks, Gabe. Thanks. Love ya.
Look who it is.
I was so worried, and then the game's like, hey. listen, I know. You need those last few. We got you covered. Ugh. Wah-wee, 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 wah-wah-wah-wah-wah. It's so... Oh my god, it's so the world tree from Xenoblade. Oh my god. Just can't get over this place. Alrighty, let us go find those mech parts, and by find them, I mean just go to where they are, where they're labeled on the map. Not hard. Honestly, as far as like temple key like end game collectibles go, this is like even easier than the energy cells from Prime 3. Granted, they're not as naturally incorporated, because the energy cells, you just get those as you go. But these are labeled as soon as you exit into Soul Valley for the first time. So you're aware of where they are at all times. Alright, let's venture into the unknown, and I'll leave the mini-map open long enough to see, like, how it labels that. Wait. Can't I just... No, that can't be right. I think it said when they're near. Oh, yeah. No. It's on the radar, not on the... My bad. Okay, we're good. Okay, first things first. It is... We're going straight up, but there's actually just one to my right, so...
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the Ultra Inferior.
They are so overbid. I gotta max that shit out. Absolutely. There's just no other... There's no fucking way, bro. Front row hook is grabbable using the psychic lasso. Yeah. Don't like the screechy sound. Well, put that here. Mech part acquired. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5. Wait. I don't have 2 of these on the map. I have gone over so much of this map. Wait. No, that's the thing we just got. That's not a piece.
When I have all the missing parts, I can fix the mech. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh man, it's so nice. It's almost bittersweet to have this game done because again, we were talking about this yesterday. Not counting like Switch 2 upgrades, the next big Nintendo game I'm looking forward to is Rhythm Heaven Groove, and I don't know when the fuck that's coming out. I got a clean slate for a while. I can work on my backlog. And the best part? Rhythm Heaven Groove, that is not going to be a $60 game. I can guarantee you that. WarioWare was not. So by proxy, Rhythm Heaven will not be. They are very similar games in that way. Am I jinxing it by saying this? Maybe. But I believe. I can pray.
There appears to be some Calfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Okay. Yeah, to my right, to my right. Everybody going to the right, to the right. Them calling it Galfed's real funny. Like, yeah, no, nobody else is using this abbreviation, bro. I'd say maybe 40. I'm gonna say 50, like WarioWare was, which is, like, not ideal. That's not how you get an obscure game like Rhythm Heaven to sell, but, like, I'll take it. Unfortunately, I am such a whore for Rhythm Heaven that I will, that if it, that on, like, the, like, on, like, the 10% chance it is 70, I'd be the one guy who'd pay that price. I care too deeply about Rhythm Heaven. They have me by the balls. I'm sorry. I know. I'm part of the problem. I know. Please, do not yell at me. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm not actually hungry. I had 6 chicken tenders. Sounds a bit much for Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, no, that's why I think they're not going to do that. That's why I think they're not going to do that. That's why I think like 40, 50, most likely. But you know. I see the way prices have increased. I see like the price trends and how they've like increased over the past few years, and I'm like, watch the world burn, yeah. Unfortunately, not everybody is that like financially flexible, and it's like, listen, in a perfect world, we'd still be at 60. Is all I'm saying. Well, no, in a perfect world, we'd still be at 50 or 40, like the Wii and 3DS era, but you know what I mean. Ugh. PS5 really shit the bed in making the precedent for, like, $70 games, like, actually a thing. Like, making that shit happen. And then everybody just followed suit, and it's just been a real fucking train wreck from there. Fuck is that? Like, I'm not saying that the other guys who followed suit aren't at fault. Like, of course they're at fault, but like, we know who started it.
That creature just swallowed a mech part. Don't let it get away.
Where'd it go? Ugh. Yeah, the $80 thing is certainly also a problem, but also, the difference there at least is that, like, the other examples of other people trying to do $80, like Outer Worlds, like, people pushed back hard enough and they switched it back. Like, Outer Worlds 2 is now 70, which is still bad, but it's not 80. And you know, hopefully people can, you know, hopefully the sales on, like, $80 stuff in the future ain't great. Sort of incentivize that sort of thing. Mario Kart has a buffer. Mario Kart has a buffer because they have that Switch 2 bundle with it, so I don't think that counts. I think as soon as a standalone $80 game happens, the sales will plummet, and then people will hopefully realize, you know, it will hopefully. I may be a bit too optimistic in that regard, but I can hope. I don't know why they did it specifically. Greed. They like money, and I get it. I like money, but I don't overcharge for my services. Why that one and only that one? I don't know. Like, with the Switch 2 editions of games, you can make the argument, oh, it's like a DLC bundle thing, but with, like, Mario Kart specifically, it's just like, it's great. It's greed. It's corporate greed. And I don't envy the Mario Kart World devs, because I would have to assume, right, that they didn't make that game knowing that their fucking game would be assigned the $80 thing. I don't think that's how that works. It's just really, I feel bad for the devs, because, like, I feel like if that game was the normal price, it would have gone over slightly better. But because it was $80, it is the poster child of, like, so much shit. And, like, man, they just wanted to make a fucking video game. They just wanted to fucking make a fucking 200 song album with a little open world attached. But then fucking the greedy AAA corporation had to muck it all up. Like, man, I like World enough. I just haven't gone back to it because nobody wants to fucking play it. And, like, I get it. Am I not as harsh on it because I'm one of the people who bought the bundle, so I didn't pay $80 for it? I mean, yeah, but, like, you know, fucking... That's neither here nor there. At that point, that's just the... What's the word? False equivalencies? That's not the word. I love the term false equivalencies, though. I need to make sure I never lose sight of it. No, I paid 50. Yeah, I think it's worth. Exactly. It's exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks. The price sucks, and pricing discourse sucks. I've said this multiple times, because, like, it always comes down to the same endpoint. There is never any new discussion. It is always the same fucking talking points every single time, and it's like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with that? I can't carry a stream convo talking about the same thing I've talked about 15 times already. I feel like I'm in an insane asylum every time the pricing discourse comes up, because it's like, I can't bring up anything new. I don't know what's wanted of me. Am I supposed to be madder? I'm sorry, I can't be. I'm busy playing a fucking video game. Exactly. It's like, I get it. Like, yes, boycott. If it's a standalone $80 game, I'm not paying for that shit. Not entirely on my own. Like, maybe I'll ask for that shit for Christmas or something, but I'm not buying that shit on my own, obviously. So it's like a matter of, like, yeah, like, no, if the time comes and it happens again, I ain't buying that shit. But, like, as it stands, it's like fucking... With what is going on right now, I have nothing new to contribute. I'm sorry. I am deeply sorry. I have not much more to contribute there. I haven't scanned this worm yet. I should probably do that. God, I need this stuff. Yeah, Twitter discourse is toxic. This is why I have cut Twitter entirely out of my life. And, like, really, my numbers have, like, not suffered too much because of it. But I know I'm a special case because I never had over, like, 200 followers on Twitter. So, like, even just getting to that point on Blue Sky, it's like, oh shit, uncharted territory for me, yippee. But I know that there are, like, people who make their livings off, like, you know, commissions and stuff, and, like, you know, their followers are in the thousands on Twitter, and it's kind of hard to, like, say, hey, migrate over here. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't subscribe to the notion that if you stay on Twitter, you are problematic by default. That shit just doesn't sit right with me personally. Never been a fan of that stance. Cause like not every community, not every culture is on like Blue Sky or other social medias. Like, I'm sorry, like I would love if you know Blue Sky was a little less shitty with its like CEOs, but all CEOs are shitty. Let's not kid ourselves. And B, you know, was more willing to have more communities in it. But as it stands, it's just not a thing we can do at the present. But we're trying. It's just one of those things where it's like, man, I keep seeing people retweeting stuff like, why are you still on Twitter? Get off Twitter. Like, yada, yada, yada. If you're still on Twitter, like, what are you, supporting the alt-right? And it's like, no. Twitter is just unfortunately one of those too big to fail type things. I mean, God help it. It's like on its last legs. Can it please die? It's probably the closest one of those too big to fail things has come to like fully combusting. Like if we finish the job and like, you know, the alternatives become good enough to keep it afloat, that would be the ideal. But as it stands, I know, yeah, people got bills to pay, people got stuff to do. And I know, and I can't help it. And you know, I completely understand, and I am like, hey, if you're still there, that's fine. That's fine for now. But I don't see that place staying around for much longer. Listen, as soon as you know who goes under, little old Elon's gonna have a big fit, and I feel like a big shift is gonna happen. Something will brew. Something will happen. We can hope. Man, this has just been a really dour, like, conversation. We fought this guy just talking about the bleakest shit, huh? The state of the economy, the state of the social medias. I'm surprised we didn't full on go into politics with how bleak that shit was. Any hoodles, it's done. Everyone still calls it Twitter and not X, yeah. Leading to its death and killing. It's important to vent this stuff every so often. True. And I guess what better time to do it than the one part of the VOD that, like, I'm pretty sure 90% of people are gonna skip. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's not good to, like, act like it doesn't exist. Like, I can understand kind of being, like, you know, like, wanting to zone it out. I get it, but, like, sooner or later you gotta acknowledge the darkness in the world, and it's like, I try not to do that on, like, my, like, videos and stuff, but, you know, I'm just one of those things where it's like, I totally, like, listen, to ignore it completely is to become, like, complacent. And complacency is a luxury that, like, we cannot afford currently. Ugh, fucking gross. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of like why I am like of the belief that like, yes, like when it comes to politics stuff, like centrism is basically the same thing as like forfeiting to the people that want us dead. And that's all I will say on that matter. So it's like I can't ignore it. I have to acknowledge it, and you know, I have to fight for it because fighting for it is the right thing to do. Where are those last few mech parts? There's one over here. Oof. But yeah, no, good to get that out of my system. Oof. How's the crystal count looking? Still kind of in the same spot. Yeah, now we're all clear for the. Yeah, it's good to get it out now. Yeah. Good. Yeah, good. Yum, good. If there was a place to get all that shit out, it was during the fucking random worm event.
A sand geyser appeared in Soul Valley. It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
Dude, didn't I kill that thing? I literally exploded its guts. What are you talking about? I guess maybe they needed to play that line because it was loaded up and they just didn't, because I got there too fast. I followed the trail too fast. They expected me to take a bit longer. I don't know. Yeah, I'm hoping that the finale, which is probably the final Silex fight, because we've had two, much like Dark Samus, and in the finales, you know, we usually fight them a third time. So I'm hoping that the real Silex fight is, like, you know, good. I got high hopes. Also, I know I said what I said about not doing the Bonanza finale video, but, not to make the fear of, not to, you know, not to accidentally make lightning strike twice here and have somebody else say everything I want to say. But I might be making a video on Air Rider's story.
There appears to be some Galfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search.
I might want to analyze Zora as a character. I might want to be the one guy who actually bothers to dissect what the fuck Leo is. Because I've been working on a theory. And I don't think it's like 100%, but I think I'm pretty close with what I got. The dangerous, yeah, the thing about that video, though, is a lot of it is going to just be like, yeah, this is my interpretation. And I don't normally do that. Like, you saw the DDD video, like, yes, I had my own opinions and interpretations on certain things, but it was largely, like, largely lore. Largely me, like, covering what was established. Air Rider's story is a lot more, like, nebulous. It's one of the first Kirby stories where they don't just tell you how it is. You kind of have to interpret some stuff, so I'm gonna have to do some interpreting. DDD video really popped off. It is my second most popular video, aside from the Sonic Frontiers video, which, was a miracle. I don't think I'm ever getting a video that performed that good again. So I just kind of have to accept that. Like, no, genuinely, sometimes I go look back at the Frontiers, like, sometimes the Frontiers video, like, I look at it and I'm like, gee, it really did that much. it was kind of, like, it's still unbelievable. I got, like, 300,000 views on a video. And I mean, hey, I feel like it happened for many reasons. One, Frontiers was recent. Two, those little AMV segments I did probably brought a lot of people back, like, to rewatch it. So, you know, hey, next mainline Sonic game needs to come out. so I could test this theory, do the same formula, analyzing a part of the game, dribble in some sick AMV style edits in there, and see what happens. But then again, I did kind of do that for Shadow Generations, and that video got outclassed by a review I did for an indie game I got a review copy for, so maybe Frontiers was a one-hit wonder in that regard. I don't say, listen, when I say that, I hold no ill will towards the game I got a review copy for. Obviously, like, fucking, it's an honor and a blessing that indie developers, I am big enough and, like, apparently competent enough to where indie developers are like, hey, we like your shit, bro. We're gonna basically hire you to promote our game. But it's just really funny to me that, like, a Sonic video, the Shadow Generations video, got outclassed by the review for Code Bunny, of all things. The Code Bunny devs aren't gonna watch this. I thought that video was, I thought I didn't do that game justice. Personally. I thought I kind of did an underwhelming, like, job on that. But apparently, it was good enough to get people's attention and interest, so it's like, you know, cool. Ooh. Oh yeah, and the miscellaneous guys, they were a joy to work with. Absolutely. I had questions for them. They answered them very well. And I was able to use that to inform my review a little better. So you know, they were very nice to work with. I hope in the future I get to work with them again, like I did with PDCGT, which man, I got to do a second review for somebody. That's also something. I'm going places. PDCGT does good work. I know I said in the video I think I might prefer Disaster Arms over Somnibuster. I think it might be the other way around. But they're both really good games. I consider them both 8 out of 10s. I think Somnibuster also has a demo, so you know. I don't know if I shouted that out in that video. But they're both very good. I love that guy's style. It's so cute. And so, like, poppy. It's very charming. Now, has this kind of like stuff happening led to me maybe trying to punch above my own weight? Maybe a little bit. Did I try and apply for a review copy of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds when they were asking about that? Maybe. And I probably should have seen it coming that they were going to reject me. But you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Oh, but dude, if I got that review copy for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, I'd glaze it even more than I already do. I'll be honest. I'll be slightly honest here. Like, yeah, sometimes getting the game for free can taint your perception a little bit, but I try not to let it during the review period. I try not to let that happen to me during the review period. I try to come at it unbiased. You can look at my Ruffy in the Riverside video as proof of that. I was pretty critical of those guys, and they didn't even like retweet the review, so I think they might be mad at me. Oh shit, it's full. I have too much time on my hands. I mean, hey, better to have more time than no time. There's a better expression in there somewhere. Like, I'm editing videos for people. I am in numerous art collabs at the moment. All while trying to keep my streaming and my own YouTube channel stuff afloat. It's a lot. I might be the most employed, unemployed person I know. Now, I know the term is self-employed, but I think that's funnier. I think that's a funnier way to say it. I think I am consistently making enough revenue to where I can, like... I think I am, like, between Twitch and, like... Between Twitch, Chris's video stuff, and art commissions, I think I am making enough money to where I can, like... I can call myself self-employed without feeling, like, insecure about it, so that's nice. Enough to live on my own? Absolutely not. Not in this market. Absolutely not. The idea of moving out and getting an apartment terrifies me currently. But hey, as long as I'm making money, you know? Hopefully my situation and or the market improves before I get much older, because I don't want to be here when I'm 30, bro. I feel like that's pushing it. Then I'll start getting insecure again. But I got 5 years. I got 5 years. A lot can happen in that time. Split the bill. Yeah, no, that's the ideal, like, living with somebody else, but, like, I had a moment, I had, like, an extended moment in my life where, you know, I thought that was a possibility for me, but, doesn't seem like it's a possibility anymore. Maybe sometime in the future, but certainly not right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all.
Alex, welcome back.
I'm just happy this game exists as it is. Like, as it comes to a close, and like I think about this game, like everything about it, what it gets right and its problems, it makes me a little emotional, I guess, because like it makes me think, like, man, you know, if they can make something like this and I like it this much, then like I can make what I want to make and somebody out there will love it. And it's like, it's just a good way to, it's reaffirming in that way, I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like, you know. Oh my god. Memory Fruit is the legacy of Lemoore. It is a database containing all of their accumulated knowledge and history. The Legacy Suit is a power suit designed by a Lemoore that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the Psychic Visor and then press and hold R. This consumes 35 missiles. The barrier's power and duration are limited. The energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Ah, okay. That's kind of nifty, but I don't know how much it'll like get use. Unless like the final boss really calls for it.
Welcome back.
With my current setup, I can use it a total of 4 times if I have maxed out missiles.
Can I help you find something, Sergeant? What are you looking for?
Not sure. Some chits, maybe?
Chits, Sergeant?
You know, knickknacks? That sort of thing.
What exactly are you looking for?
We need a game, something to do, like, cards.
Why didn't you say so? I'll investigate how to play Lemorne-style cards later.
Do they got cards down here? I'm glad I stuck out. That was a cute one. That was a cute little exchange. I definitely like this suit, but I'm trying to think like where it ranks on the pantheon, I guess. Like, I think I prefer the design of the Prime 2 light suit because that's my closest comparison for, like, you know, white power suit. So, you know, I think that one I like a bit more, but this one's still pretty good. Yeah, it is definitely a light suit, but it's got a bit more like yin and yang like accents to it. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I think there was a mech part in here somewhere, so I think by that logic, the other ones I'm looking for might be in front of certain areas. It was around here somewhere, I think. I remember. How many do I have? Can I check that? Looks like I need 2. I think I got the one in front of here then. But maybe there's another one inside of another area. Oh yeah, when I'm on Viola, I'll definitely be able to see a bit more of how the how this suit looks. I'll be able to get a better like feel for it. Yeah, it's good. It's not like one of my favorites, but I think it's good. I think my favorite suit designs are like the dark and light suit from Prime 2, the base suit from Dread, the final suit from Dread, if you know, you know. I'm kind of indifferent to the fusion suit.
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around.
PED suit in 3 is also not great. I mean, it's fine, it works, it's just a little busy for my tastes. Yeah, I think those are most of the big I think those are most of the big ones. Metroid games usually get the suits right because, like, they, you know, they have like a fucking godlike sense of like color choice. Like, they get it over there. They absolutely goddamn get it. But it's like, But like, I struggle to think of any that I'd like that. Yeah.
Mech parts seem to be scattered across Vuros. Maybe we should check around Lemorne's structures as well.
Yeah. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah. Like, yeah, it's hard to think of a suit that I just don't like entirely. Even the fusion suit, which I'm a little mixed on, I think is a good design. Okay, actually, that being said, the fusion suit looks like ass in Metroid Prime. Oh my god, it looks so bad in Prime. But it looks fine in Fusion. Alright, and I think last one should be in Flare Pool, so let's go there. But yeah, like, also, I guess, yeah, the median colors in Dread, like, before you get to the final suit, like, the Varia and Gravity colors don't look particularly, like, I don't vibe with them particularly on the Dread suit, personally. That's just my personal take, though. And I can't get too hung up on them, because Dread is an immaculate game otherwise. Pretty much perfect to me. Like, I got my Metroid game. I got my perfect Metroid game. So, like, I think that's part of why I'm so accepting of Prime 4 not being perfect. I should replay Dread at some point, though. It's been a while. Not on that hard mode shit they added, though. Fuck that. Or it's not even called hard mode. It's like something else, but it's basically a one-hit death mode, and if you know anything about Dread, Jesus Christ, that is not something you want to do in Dread. I don't know who they made that for. What sicko wanted a fucking one-hit death mode in Metroid Dread? I'm glad they made a boss rush. I'm glad they added a boss rush, though. Because that game has some great bosses. I am going the right way. Nope, I need to start turning right now. Did the bike change at all? I'm curious. Or is it just me? It would make sense if it would. Why does it loop back around, by the way? Why is it blue? What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Oh yeah, it did change kinda, yeah. I think. Or maybe that's just the legacy suit making it look a bit different. No, I have a comparison point. Yeah, it definitely looks a bit brighter, the grays. I'm just comparisizing. Whoop! Oh, shit. I thought. My bad. Just... That always feels so stupid when I need to, like, readjust it very slightly like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my jeez. Look at her. She looks cool. I like her. Real big fan of Samus Aran here. I don't know if that was obvious. That it? Is that what I'm looking for? No, that is a delivery truck. Shock and terror. I mean, my other option is being sexist. If I'm a Metroid fan and I don't like Samus, you know. Like, why am I here? Well, like, I think she is my favorite protagonist of the Nintendo protags. Like, Kirby is definitely a close second, because, like, I do think Kirby as, like, a static character who changes the people around him is, like, just so fucking powerful and empowering. Like, it's just... It's just so good. But, like... Samus is just more of, like, a well-rounded character. I'm not like super. I like the Xenoblade games, but I'm not like super attached to them, I guess. So it's like I like those protagonists, but like I'm more passionate about like Kirby and Samus, I guess. I know that makes me sound like a fucking dork, but still. Because like there are much more well-rounded characters in their RPGs, but I see the bounty hunter and the pink puffball, and I'm like, hee hee, yay. Yeah, no, Shulk is great. I'm also a big fan of like. I know Rex is a bit of a point of contention for some people, but I do love how sincere he is despite being a total cheeseball. And the entire main cast of Xenoblade 3 is just like... oh, fantastic. Fucking immaculate cast for the main 6 there. Up. What do I do here? Yeah, like, I like Xenoblade. I played all the Xenoblades. Honestly, I think my favorite of the Xenoblade protags, might be the one in the Torna expansion for Xenoblade 2. I'm not naming names because I don't remember if that's like spoilers or whatever. I don't remember how like in depth they go with that in the main game, but good ass character. Good ass character. Oh, Olimar's a great choice as well. Like, Olimar is just genuinely a great character and just a wonderful guy. What the hell are you? Behemoth. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Attacks by rapidly shooting flaming projectiles, using oscillation waves to drive enemies away, and producing a powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. I am not in the headspace to be reading all this right now, sorry. He's not respected by his employer, so he's the most relatable. Yeah. I may find the Hokatate or the Hokate, whichever one you use. I don't really know at this point. I may find the president slightly amusing, but fuck him. He's an asshole. honestly forget, has there been an official pronunciation of Hocotate, by the way? Did they, like, ever reveal that? Or no? Is it still, like, a point of contention for some reason? I feel like if anybody would know, it's you, Jacob. That's why I bring it up. Oh, it is Hocotate according to Palutena. Damn. Fuck. We hate to see it. The other one flows off the tongue so much better, but it is what it is. Passing up the fucking baller rhyme of Hocotate Freight. Come on now. My opinion of the Pikmin series has lessened. I'm joking, I'm joking. Man, not one, but two just random creature event moments, huh? They just had all these bosses and couldn't fit them into the main game, so you're just like, yeah, fuck it, put it here. Oof. Viola cannot be. How am I supposed to leave that? Oh, wait, right. Oof. I still don't know what to do with that. I'll leave that for off-stream Perry to figure out. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot you can make the Morph Ball jump by shaking the Joy-Con. That is just something that I have not done all game. I was talking about how glad I was it was in the first stream, and I just forgot entirely. Really funny of me to do that. Also incredibly funny how, yes, it actually did turn out that the lava upgrade for the Viola was just for this one part in Flare Pool. What is wrong with them? Oh my god. I can't be mad. There have been more useless upgrades in certain games. It's like it's whatever. It gave us a sick hovercraft design, so who am I to bitch about it? Motherfucker. Hate when that happens. Hate when I release it too early. Yeah, no, it's a good design. I like it. I like the suit. Oh, shit! You know, you brought up Palutena's guidance. How the fuck can I forget my boy Pit? I love Pit. Another great protagonist. He's just such a plucky little dude. This is another reason why I need to replay Kid Icarus Uprising. I need to see my son boy again. My stupid son boy who canonically cannot read. Strong Chai vibes? No, you're right. You're right, actually. 100%. He's like... How do I say this in the dumbest way possible?
All we have to do is travel to Chrono Tower together. Come back to base camp.
Pit is like Chai if Chai had a Dami mommy that told him what to do. There we go. There we go. I landed on something. But even then, Palutena is hardly that. Palutena is also kind of stupid. That is kind of the misconception, but like the discrepancy between Smash and Kid Icarus Uprising is that like they sort of play up they sort of play up the sexy angle of Palutena, I feel, in Smash a little bit, the guidance is notwithstanding. So like when you actually get to the character writing in Uprising, you kind of come to realize, oh, Palutena is kind of almost as dumb as Pit, and also like she's also a real asshole. But that just makes me love her more. She is such a bitch. It's awesome. God, I love Uprising. What an immaculately well-made game. What an immaculately well-written video game. What a fucking horrible control scheme that makes people... that basically screws over the left-handed if you're playing on original hardware. That game is a 9 out of 10 for me, despite the control scheme being like that. That speaks to the strength of that game. It's so good. But man, why'd they make it control like that? It is one of those things where it's like, I could see it getting ported to Switch too, but like I almost feel like the 3DS control scheme is like almost quintessential to it, but it's also, I can't think of another way to do it, but it's also like, why did you make it like that? It's such an interesting quandary. Like, yeah, mouse controls seem to be like the obvious go-to, but it's like the sort of stylus control while still using the the L button to fire and using the circle pad to move around. It's like, it hurts a little bit, but it's also like very, but like the more I think on it, the more I'm like, huh, if you're doing a game like that on the 3DS, how else would you have done it? I guess I can still be mean to it, but like I can't blame Sakurai for landing on that. Actually, I just talked myself out of giving that control scheme more shit. That's crazy. What a guy I am. If there was any game to do that for, it would be Kid Icarus Uprising, though. Let's be real.
You did it, Samus.
Oh.
You found the missing pieces. That was everything I
It's sometimes hard to believe Kid Icarus Uprising came out on the 3DS just for how, like, massive of a scope it has and how many, like, awe-inspiring set pieces it has.
Able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah,
Just crazy.
I want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you. We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
That is a very point of no return. That is... Nope. Not yet. That is the most point of no return it's ever point of no return without giving the direct point of no return, like, spiel, you know? So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna copy my save file, take a stretch, get some more water, and we will head into the finale. This will not be our longest stream. Brothership and Bonanza will most likely still top it. But man, it's on the podium. And if that don't count for something, I don't know what does.
We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Sometimes you just need a good ass 8 out of 10 in your life, you know?
Turning back if there is anything you need to complete. Now is the time.
Okay, now they're laying it on. Gotcha.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the Master Teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around.
Oh, there it is.
Chrono Tower.
Bum ba da ba 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 da ba ba da. Ba da ba da ba ba da ba da da. Ella. Ugh.
Open her up.
I love video games.
I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating.
Shit, missed it. Oh well.
Warning. System critical.
We need to abort, the weapon's gonna blow. Oh no.
Oh, View. Oh, you poor thing. Jesus. It's just like how Cinnamon got fucked up in Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, he's fine, actually. Never mind.
Force field destroyed.
Well done.
Dude, you can't dap up a robot. That's hilarious.
I'm so sorry.
She did good.
She did. She sure did.
This is our moment.
Okay, we're getting a little tropey, but you know what? We're getting a little tropey with it, but you know we've built up to this moment. We've earned it. It's fine. It's okay. Whatever. It's like in an endearing way. It's fine if you're attached to them. Exactly. Oh man, here we
This
go.
place is so beautiful.
You're telling me. All 5 of them walking around. And since they got health bars, inevitably, they're going to be in a combat section. You're telling me all that runs at 60 on Switch 1. I have to see that to believe it.
I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Betsy.
Yo.
I believe this is a sacred place. I can feel it.
I am sorry I destroyed Betsy.
Finally, we get to go home.
Stay alert. Don't get too comfortable.
All right, Samus, go through the suspiciously vagina-shaped doors. And let us make our way back. We got the fruits. We got everything we need. We got everybody. Surely nothing can ruin this moment.
The robots are awake.
Yes.
Powered by psychic energy. Its function is to recognize and guide the chosen one.
Temple responds to Samus.
Yo, what's up? Do I just go, or? Alright, I guess we go. Oh, I gotta wait for them. Okay, they're loading slash building stuff up. Gotcha. I have waited alone for a long time. Those 12 Lamorn who left to find you. None have returned. I know nothing of their fate. Did they find you? Are you here, listening to my words? I fear not, for even in the darkness, I cling to hope. I believe you will find your way to Vuros. I believe you will save us. Man, the fucking Lamorn, bro. What a cool bunch of aliens. Sheesh.
I am here to support my friends. Take us home.
Let's follow the little flying robots.
Yep, out of my way.
Fulfilled your promise to the Lamorn. All you need is to carry the memory fruit away from Vuros.
Finally, we get to go home.
We need to find the master teleporter so we can get off this rock.
What is this? Expendable structure with a hemispherical object. Responds to Guardian commands. Psychic energy turbine. Rotates in response to psychic energy released by a psychic core. Provides power to nearby machines. Oh, I need to interface.
It's unfolding. The robots are the keys.
Hey, we got an elevator. Let's head up.
What a gaggle of freaks. Yeah, this game is just really pretty.
Look! Isn't it gorgeous?
Always.
Finally, we get to go.
Oh, okay. It's a lot of the same stuff. Gotcha. Now, wait a fucking second. That is the goddamn... Don't. No, Perry, don't ruin the moment. Don't ruin the moment. Don't ruin the moment. You don't need to say anything.
We have finally reached the
But you know
top
what
of the
you know
tower.
what you saw with the flower. Fucking 5 petals and everything. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Scan visor may reveal more about this place.
Okay. I need to scan more, gotcha. Apparently. Wait! Ah. One last spider ball for the road, Retro's like, we may never get to spider ball again. Let's make it count. Oh my.
Careful now, Samus. Careful up there.
Oh, the big climb in the stormy sky. Sheesh. Into the pussy. The Master Teleporter is housed inside, expanded by using the linked terminal. Okay. Comfy. Okay, now's not the time. Where the fuck is Silex? Is my question. Has he been in the tower the whole time? And that's how he's been able to, like, psychically project himself? Because, like, how else is he gonna show up in this finale, bro?
Look at this place.
Unless, you know, we opened it, so now he is gonna show up. Oh, it's the thing from the start in the title screen.
Jeez.
You got the keys. Take us home.
Where is he? Where is he? Where the hell is he? Where the fuck is he?
Must be the master teleporter.
Where the fuck is he? I'm going crazy. This is all really cool and really ominous and stuff, but I'm just like,
I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
okay, wait. Hey, Jacob, you might have been onto something. You might have been close. Where is he? Show me the guy. Show me the vengeful freak. He was in there, yeah! He's in there, absolutely, yep. Whoa. Okay, that's a dude. Unfortunate.
I've been waiting for this. Silence!
But man, he's talking.
Knuckle up! Watch those arms!
Tube for administering care connected to Silex, transformed to a nano arm by nanomachines. It is fully armored except for his tip. What about him? A bounty hunter using a modified version of a Galactic Federation battlesuit, reconstructed using the latest nanotechnology. Silex is a bounty hunter with a personal grudge against the Galactic Federation and Samus Aran. Plotting revenge on both, he has been running a long campaign of covert operations, including spying on Samus. In the cosmic year 2086, he successfully stole a Metroid from a Galactic Federation base. By raising clones of this Metroid and fusing them with other life forms, he found a method of controlling minds and soon formed a private army. With this, he took control of the leadership of the Space Pirates, seizing their army as well. He then began attacking Galactic Federation research facilities, one after another. In the process, used the information and technology he gathered to upgrade his suit and weapons. Presumably, he attacked the UTO Research Center on Tanamar with the same intent and did not expect to encounter Samus Aran's. Yep, they got the connective tissue with Federation Force. They committed. I gotta fucking respect it. They committed. Like, they don't retcon much in Metroid. Like, occasionally, but they never do that. And I do admire that. Even the flops, they're like, this is worth keeping. We have something we want to do. Whoop. Okay, we haven't hit him yet. And there was also one more spot on the Space Pirate slot, which has me a little worried, but we'll see. Oh, shit. Okay, it's safe. Oh my god! What is bro doing? What is bro doing? What kind of power did they give him? It turns into a dragon head. Okay, man. Okay, man. I have to imagine, like, the full flashback. It has to be what the, like, 100% cinematic is, right? Because you can also alternatively unlock it by using the Silex amiibo. And I can't see any other reason why they would do that. But we'll watch it through YouTube after we're done here. Oh my god, dude, that scream was crazy. We're fighting for our fucking lives out here. Silex is like, I got unlimited power from these psychic bitches. I'm gonna use it.
We took them out once. We can do it again.
Oh my god. Okay, this time don't spend time bumming around. We gotta shoot him. Oh, never mind. Wow. Just no opportunity, huh? I do kind of feel the dragon heads are maybe a bit much. Personally, I feel like that's a bit. I feel like that's a bit like, I don't know if that fits collectively with the rest of what we're doing here. Like, it's cool looking, but like, even with the bike raceway, I feel like this is where this being where I draw the line is a little weird, but makes sense to me. Federation Force even dates back to that date. That's great. We do love some good consistency.
Watch your feet!
Ow. Yeah, they cared for Next Level Games' weird little side project.
Mackenzie, down!
Oh, where'd he go?
I'm okay.
Okay. Good. Am I missing something? Like... Okay, there we go. Nope. Not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah. Kind of weird for the grapple lasso to be like the main focus of this boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. Like that's the one they really latched onto with this game, I guess. Huh. Oh, okay, they're blue now. That's their attack. Okay, it's the same shit. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Wow. Huh. Okay, they're icy. Gotcha. I see that they're icy. Oh yeah, the elements would probably help, yeah. Huh? Oh, this is gonna be rough. Look at my health, dog. Look at my health, bro. I might not make it out of this. Fucking, oh my God, two at once. Oh my God, where?
Systems operational.
Thanks.
I can heal them, but I can't heal myself, yeah. Eh. No, we haven't seen the lockjaw. We saw him do a tornado attack in the first fight. But nothing like the morph ball thing. Oh, I should have been using that fuck-ass shield thing that I said I wouldn't use. Oh well. This is probably a flubbed attempt anyway. Just go, man. Okay, 2 bars left. They regenerate if you don't grapple them in time. Got it. We gotta see the credits. Who the fuck voices Silex? That's the question. Who was given the damn honor? Oh my god. We are just not doing much damage to him. This is gonna be a really long one. Which makes it oh my god. Which makes the fact that I'm going to die really, really sad. Guys. Where is he? Where'd he go? Is it? Is it good that Armstrong's down? Are you sexist? Does he? Oh no no no. Oh no no no. Well, if there are checkpoints between the phases, you know what I haven't hit? New phase. So he may, in fact, be here a while. Man, I was looking forward to this too. Oh well. Wait! 2 health bar heal. There's still a chance. Hope is still on the horizon in some capacity. It's just this fight feels a little overwhelming for a guy who's been playing this for nearly 8 hours. I know it says 9.5 hours on the stream thing, but I've been taking breaks and eating stuff, you know? And I'm not counting, like, cutscenes in that, because the game timer doesn't either. No drops from that? Great, great, great. No, actually, I wanted there to be no health drops from that one. Okay. That's great. That's what I wanted to hear when I was about to do some damage.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm okay.
Damn. And then I get hit for it. I get punished for trying to do something a little extra. Mm-hmm. Fucking let me! Oh my god! Can I damage you, please? Holy shit! Am I allowed to, like, fight the boss? Or am I just gonna be, like, playing fucking healer and shooting these tentacles the entire time, huh? Fucking I need healing ass over here.
I'm up.
Mackenzie needs your help.
Well, if that ain't the way, you know?
Okay.
Do I need to match them? Is that the problem? Is that the problem? Do I need to match, like, what element he is? In order to take that phase down quicker? Oop, there goes 40 health. I love losing 40 health, especially when I only have 140 health. Hey, it's okay, I have 180 health now. Those heals really coming in clutch right now.
Armstrong needs your help.
Armstrong needs your help.
I'm up.
Why do I, no, why do I even bother with that? Don't fucking do that. That is just not worth it in any capacity. There is zero reason why you should be using a control beam, except maybe when Silex is fucking stunned, because maybe then you can get some actual damage in. Maybe that's the way. Now that I'm thinking on it a bit more. And if that's not the way, I have some choice words about this finale. Did I miss him? Try it again. That doesn't do much. Oh, brother. Okay, fucking finally. That phase took way too long. Jesus.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
What the fuck is he doing? Okay, wait, never mind. They might have gripped me back in. They might have gripped me back in. They might have gripped me back in. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge this. Morph ball? No, I can't morph ball. I don't have no ground. Oh, I dodged it. Hey. At the very least, I'm getting consistent healing now, so that's good. Okay. What the fuck is happening? What are you doing? The other Prime games didn't do anything like this! I was not prepared for this! I wasn't prepared to go to the edge of space and time! Boss is like, there better be checkpoints. Yeah, I'm saying, like, oh shit, hey, he's doing the thing. Dude, my hand hurts. My hand hurts. Oh my god, can I oh my god, my hand is cramping. Dude, I am dreading having to go back to that first section. If that happens, I'm docking the game down to a 7. He stole one of my tanks? What the fuck? Give that back! Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just a little not lightheaded, light-handed. You know how it feels like when like your hand starts falling asleep? It's like that. Stand your guard. Fuck. That back. Give me that back, you fucking asshole. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, you stop doing that. That's great. That's exactly what I want you to do as soon as I learn what you're doing. Just stop doing it. Okay, no, never mind. We're good, we're good, we're good. No, 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 no. What? What did you want me to do? What? What the fuck was that? Am I supposed? Is that reactable? Is that supposed to be? Oh, thank God. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Oh, I was about to say some slurs. The ones that I can say. Don't worry about that. This section doesn't have much going on, so I'm fine with this being the starting point. It does work. That's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I saw a pickup. Can I at least grab that before I go? Oh my God. Oh my God, yeah, there was a pop-up for that. I didn't notice. I need to bomb him. I need to bomb Silex. Oh my, how do I get you back? What? Oh God, I think oh. Hail Mary. It's just gone. It's just fucking gone, and I don't know how to get it back. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Comparing to Dark Samus, I like that fight more. But I think this has more spectacle going for it. I like both of her fights more, but I think this has a lot more, like, visual flair. Just dodge, just dodge. Okay. I'm getting the hang of this, though, I will say that. I guess this is what the Beyond meant. We went beyond the normal structure of Metroid, now we're just fighting in the middle of fuck-ass space. Oh, are we gonna finish him off with the control beam? That would work out really nicely. Please. Ah, not quite. Gee, come on, man, grow up. You have a look at your health bar, dog. Keel over. Okay, I recovered the tank. That's good. I lost the tank. That's bad. Oh, I just need to grab it before he does. If he can push it before I grab it, etc., etc. Just die. Just die. Die, 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 die. Oh my god.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how
Is he just dead? Is he just gonna float in the void of space forever? Did they just tie up that knot like, fuck it, whatever? That's a bit anticlimactic. Oof. I'm thinking, guys. Samus did try to save him. That shows the strength of her character, and I do appreciate that. Yes!
Never tagged you for a second.
Sorry. Hands in the air.
Does that mean Silex is good?
Good. I'm glad he's fucking dead. I mean, me too after that boss fight, but you know. Oh my god. Hold on. One last time for the road.
You did well, Samus.
You have survived. Excellent work.
You made it. I was worried, but you're here.
Maybe I just misunderstood something about that first phase.
Never doubted you.
That's really the only explanation I can have for like why that shit sucked and dragged so bad.
Really glad. Maybe if I, oh. Oh, your crystal
Ah, damn.
power is the teleporter. It only responds to you. Wait, is that Theros? And that must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
Well, we're gonna find out.
You did it.
We're really going home.
Years in a different universe. That could also be a reason why it's called Beyond. Put the wrist straps back on. Put the wrist straps back on. It's probably just a cutscene, but put it back on.
Protect the teleporter!
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Oh my god! He's out for blood!
I got you.
I mean, no shit, but still. He went for he went for the lesbian first. Noticing.
I'll do my best to stabilize the power.
Oh.
I'll
Oh.
buy you time while it charges.
Oh. You know what, Mackenzie haters? If that's enough for you, you know, it's not confirmed, but if that's enough for you, then there you go.
Hey, Samus.
Oh, his little talisman. Fuck. Of course. Of course.
So long be with you.
Gotta show all their faces one last time, except the robot, because he don't got one. And I knew, yeah, I knew it was too good to be true. He's still out there. Silex is still out there. And I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm coming away still liking the game, still liking the finale, but that is the closest to a misfire that I feel like this era of Nintendo has had to a finale. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it 100. But like, otherwise, the game was pretty great. The game was pretty great. Mainly just that first phase was horrible. That first phase of that fight was horrible. And then the third phase doesn't really communicate what you need to do very well at all. I mean, the control beam thing, kind of. That was fine. Everything else, though, was kind of like, I liked the build-up. I liked the ending of it. I think that was really the only way, like, I think with them, like, sacrificing themselves, that was the only way it could have gone, and I do think, yeah, of course. But, like, it's mostly in the boss fight. I just think the boss fight, while it was really cool, and it had a lot of cool stuff going for it, they could have tweaked it a bit better, I feel like. I feel like they could have messed with it a bit more. Made it the best it could be, instead of, some really cool set pieces with some really frustrating execution. But man, yeah, See, it always sucks when it always sucks when you're not glowing on the finale, because then the energy's weird. The energy's weird. But I do like this game. I do like this game. It is a high 7. It is a high 7 out of 10. High 7, low 8. I'm still deciding where between them. But like, sheesh. Like, yeah, man. I am now getting shit ready for the 100% completion cutscene, apparently, and the Silex cinematic, which are apparently two different things. They got two stingers on this one. And one of them is the Silex cutscene, so it's stuff we've already seen. But, you know. I'm bouncing between a 7 and an 8. We'll see how I feel once I get out of it. But the game was incredibly solid for, like, the first 95%, of course. Like, the desert, didn't like it. Everything else, aside from the occasional, like, you know, the lava boss wasn't great, but, like, I like it. I like, especially, like, Ice Belt. I think Ice Belt in particular is one of the best areas in any Metroid Prime game, and that is some high fucking praise. If you know this series, and the set pieces, and everything it does, for them to, like, hit it out of the park that hard, and for me to be that glowing on it, that means some shit. There is some clear passion in this project, and I cannot deny it. And I do love how messy the game was, because it feels honest. It feels honest. But it does get a little bit too messy right towards the end, I feel like. Just a touch. I am still coming away from the game liking it, but I do not think it is some disaster. I do not think this is a Other M Federation Force level thing. I don't feel like people need to talk about it on that level. Because it's, at its core, it is a solid game. It is a good game. It is a game with a handful of problems. And I do think coming away from it, it's either on par or slightly below 2 is my least favorite of the Prime Saga. But it's still really good. It's still really good. And I need to stress that. I liked it a lot. I think it has a lot of good stuff going for it. I love the Galactic Federation characters. The exploration in the main areas is as tight as ever. And I think it is a really, really just solid game. A lot of heart. Just seeing all the intricacies and the fucking graphics, bro. The fucking graphics, dude. Oh my, the way this game presents itself. The way this game presents itself. The facade only slipped slightly in the ending for me, where I felt this whole time it was so confident. And then right at the end, it didn't feel as confident. But like, man. The game's good. Metroid Prime 4 is a good video game that I like. I'm coming away from it a bit more divided than I would have liked, but I like it. And I think it is very important for the Metroid... again, I talked about it a lot of times throughout the game, but I will say it again as we wrap up. It is very important. It is unreasonably important for Metroid to take these big swings like this, I feel like. We don't... listen. We don't want to fall into the Sonic trapping, okay? We do not want some big swings to happen, people say they suck, and then we're stuck with Ridley, Kraid, Norfair, Magmore Caverns, for the rest of our lives. I don't want that. I do not want that. I want this series to evolve. I want it to go, well, beyond what it started as. And I feel like, while, yeah, it didn't hit everything, this is a damn good show. This is a good showing. And I'm happy. I'm happy with it. It is flawed but earnest. It is well made. And I can't say I wouldn't change a thing. There are some things I would change, but I respect what they did here. Immensely. I immensely respect what they did here. Especially with such a long-awaited title. There are people. People are going to be fuming about this game. I can feel it in the air. I can feel it in the air. I mean, they already are, but like, even when the fog is cleared, there's gonna be some videos, and I'm not gonna agree with them, but that's fine. Listen, not everybody has the same thoughts on games. It's totally understandable. It's just like, oof. I think, ultimately, what the game was trying to do, it did it well enough. I like what it did. I'm sorry. It's harder for me to really like get my thoughts situated when I'm more mixed on a thing. Positive, negative, sure. Mixed is weird for me. So I'm sorry if I was like stumbling over my words, repeating myself and all that. TLDR, like it. Maybe would change some stuff, but I think it's good. Really good. Also, this might be my favorite Prime soundtrack. Just wanted to squeeze that one in there. I heard this song again, this ethereal ass song, and I was like, yeah, wait, hold on, it's goated. Look at this shit. It's so earnest. It believes in what it's doing. And I can't listen. As much as parts of this game frustrate me, I can't be mad at that. I just can't. But yeah, it's not in my top 10 for the year. And I figured as much when I started it. Well, before we check out those cutscenes, there is a gallery. We should probably, like, just look through it real quick. All the stuff we got, anyway. We got Samus. We got Samus with the psychic stuff. I didn't get all the items, but you know. This is, Tobeki. There's Miles. He was originally going to have extra arms. It's really cool seeing stuff like this. Also, this concept art just makes him look like Napoleon Dynamite. I'm sorry. Like, that's kind of fucking killing me. I look at that face and I'm like, you're gonna star in a movie directed by Jared Hess. There's Silex. There's the gunship. There's all the rocks. I love rocks. Oh, the laboratories. That opening sequence when Silex is storming the Federation base. Mech. All the parts. Space pirates that only show up in the opening and nowhere else. That's really surprising still. Like, Jesus. Really, huh? All the little aircrafts they come in. The Lemorn Temple, the Lemorn structure. Abarax. The Metroid and all of its weird little designs they were going to do. Consumed by the psychic power, interfacing with stuff. Silex was in there the whole time. There's Fury Green. Oh, this is endgame stuff. Oh, okay. Bit more Fury Green. The Sacred Chapel or whatever. The little places where you get the keys. Bridge. The Gravers. Man, the Lemorn are so cool. Like, the Lemorn are really cool. What a great alien race. Added to the fucking pantheon. Viola, Voltforge. You know, I was talking about how this game looks like concept art come to life. Some of these shots, like, I can tell they're artistic renders, but they are barely fucking distinguishable. from what's in the actual game. Like this ice shot. Keep that in mind. Pocket that information in your brain hole real quick. Where is it? It's the same fucking shot. It's like almost nothing was compromised. It looks almost the same, except like more detail in like the clouds and the rocks and stuff. They set out to do what they wanted to do. There are the wolves. More ice belt stuff. There's a Lemorne being experimented on. I forget the name of this boss. Player pool. I don't have these. Sheesh. Wow. Woof. Game, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing to me? Don't talk to me like this. Don't fucking talk to me like this. What do you mean 100% of all green energy crystals? Those are a renewable resource. I guess they mean fill up the meter until the blue overlaps. I don't know. Oh, there's the part where he jumps into the portal. And then, oh my god, that... This just looks the same. Like, to me, it's more cinematic lighting, but like they did what they wanted to do. And these are all of the cutscenes. And the credits, so... We don't need to be rewatching all those. Oh, I missed the cinematic. Huh, that's interesting. Beat the game on hard to unlock this. Well, a lot to do if you're like a hardcore fan of this game. But as it stands, I like it. I think it's neat. I think it is a fine little game. Now then. Let me skim. Oh, okay. The 100% cutscene, it is the same as the other one. It is the same as the one we just watched, except Samus takes her helmet off and you get to see her face. I don't really need to show too much of that, but I can show a screenshot of what she looks like with the without her helmet on. There you go. They don't even have the Zero suit. Like it's just helmet. Which, I mean, you know what? Fair. Respectable. I know people want 4K Zero Suit Samus. Trust me, I know people want it. But, maybe now's not the time. Anyway. Let me... Here it is. The 100% cinematic for getting everything in the logbook and getting all the items. Or by scanning the Silex amiibo. Oh, that is loud. Oh, there are those space pirates. British?
The pirates' new weapon, if I can seize it. No, I've dispatched Samus's team. Await their arrival and join forces.
Await their arrival. Okay. I see. Okay, yep, I already see it. I see it, yep.
Get me that weapon.
Yep. She was too late, and Silex is mad. Was mad. Well, still is mad. Oh my... What kind of tech, these space pirates? They're just nuking people. He just arrived too late, yeah. That's Silex. And there he is in the pod. Sheesh. At least he's... I mean, like, people he cared about probably died in there, is the thing. Like, people were getting blown up and shit. Oof. I'm just bringing it back to the title screen, so I'm not sitting here in silence. But yeah, no. Yeah, no. Game's good. I wish I liked it a little more, but I'm happy with what we got. Interesting that they don't set up anything, by the way, for any future installments. Like, Silex is still around, sure, but like, as far as Prime go, it's like, they didn't really leave us on anything, like the previous Prime games do. Who knows? Like, you know, just in case, I guess. Yeah. Keep Silex around just in case, but otherwise, you know, it's... everything else is nebulous. I'm like... okay, yeah. I'm rambling too much. I've been live for 10 hours. Still under Brothership and Bonanza, but this is the 3rd longest stream I've ever done. You know what? I don't regret most of it. So we're all good. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. And I might be back on Monday. Might be. We'll see. But it's probably gonna be a lot of Nier, a lot of racing games for the rest of the year. I'm not gonna start anything too big until next year, so you know. I'll be going for now. Thank you all for stopping by. I'm going. Bye.